Yeah, yeah, that's probably working. Right, sure. I'm here. I immediately forgot that I was streaming. I pressed the start button and immediately forgot. I think I might have a carbon monoxide leak in my room. Oh, thank you, my own Discord, for telling me that I'm live. It's better than it not, I suppose. Alright, so... cables everywhere. I want my entire setup to be 100% wireless. Not a single cable anywhere. Which is actually a lie, because wireless is actually awful. You won't, Maya. You're staying here with me. And you haven't got a choice. I am a few minutes late, later than I was planning. Only 9. Probably 7, actually. Nah, 8. Because I forgot that I was meant to be streaming. I'm always, I always end up, I always forget. I always leave it too long. I never set up to, like, you'd think I'd turn it on. No, not an hour. I'm switching to 3 now. 3 o'clock my time. Am I wearing a bed sheet? Kind of, yes. But no. Yes, but it is a sheet that I would put on the bed. But it's more of a blanket. I'm in my, this is what I just kind of like laze around in. It's soft. I say laze around, I kind of wrap it around me. I wear it around the house like I'm Darth Sidious. I quite like doing it. I don't really do it that much anymore though, because I don't really like it. I don't want the dogs to like get their slime on it. You know, dogs are always secreting slime, and I don't really like that. It just kind of... So I can't walk around the house barefoot or just in socks anymore because there's just always dog slime somewhere. And I don't like that. Hold on, my volume's really loud. There we go. I've not turned down my music like I usually do. Or like, well, I did last time. The reason that I might be a little bit slow and stunted in the way I'm talking is because it's much louder. But yeah, so today I got 2 bosses left in this game. Technically 3. Actually, it might be more. I'm not too sure.
Siggest Nosal Shed X10, is that bread? Sitting on top of his shed? Looking down at us with a feeling of dread?
Yes. I don't know how I got onto the roof of this shed. I closed my eyes and I opened them again, and now I'm on top of a shed. I am terrified. Everyone is around me staring up at me like I'm about to do something, and I don't know how I got up here. Hi Ariel. Hi Siggy. Thank you for the 10 bits, by the way. So, I hope everyone's fine. I hope you're doing well. Good enough. I hope you're doing well enough to experience the dread and hatred that I might exude today. Is there a link? There's no OnlyFans links. There's no link to my OnlyFans page because there's nothing on it, and also it might be against Twitch's terms of service to link to it since it's a pornographic website. You can't have a link to any of my illicit activities that I take part in off stream. You're gonna have to find them yourself, including my Reddit account where I post pictures of my anus, and my secret Twitter account where I post pictures of my dog's anus. Weirdly enough, the Twitter account is more popular. Don't really understand that one. You're frustrated with one World Challenge in particular, and you got your very first nuke. I can say well done on your first nuke, and I can say to deal with your War Thunder Challenge problem, stop doing them. There we go. Solved your problems. It's technically not a porn site, Well, that is information I needed to know, because now I'm going to add a link to my OnlyFans everywhere I can, and I'm going to make sure that I'm getting as much money as possible through it. Hi Halo, are you doing well? Or at least I hope you're doing well. But yeah, in terms of Elden Ring, I got like 3 bosses left, but 2 of them is just one phase of it's just 2 different phases of a fight. So, and I think it's only that, and then I've beaten it. You're certainly doing. That's all that matters to me. What do I have anything I need to worry about? Oh, by the way, I got 2 more levels. Just so I remembered how. Just so I didn't forget how to play the game. I made sure I got 2 more levels in the game on Sunday. But it's just more into endurance, I think. I can't remember what I put it into. Phone's link right there. Yeah, go to the commands page. You'll find him. Change your strugglers to kill people with rockets. I have heard that one's pretty bad. Actually, no, I heard it was bad on boats, which I don't ever use. I haven't touched War Thunder in, like, properly touched. I think I may have loaded it up once or twice. I haven't touched War Thunder in probably, like, 2 weeks at this point, because I've just been playing Elden Ring.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
There's no penis touching. And they're just talking about Godfrey. Godfrey is definitely someone that would grab you on the penis. But, like, really hard grab you on the penis. This is going to be a difficult day, I think, because I'm already tired. I'm starting the stream with a headache, I'll be honest. I'm starting the stream with a headache, and I'm somehow tired, even though I've been awake. I've been awake for a few hours. Godfrey, more like Badfree. You're alright with that one. And on this, you're no longer gonna. But yeah, that's this is. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do this. By the way, just what I remembered. What if a new viewer joined and heard "grab a penis"? Then it's a filter. It filters out the wheat from the chaff. You hear that? I'm just turning down my stuff that's going on in my head. You hear that, and if you're into that, you know what you. Oh, no, you hear it, and you know what you're getting into, and what they're getting into is that. That is exactly what this channel is comprised of. Is penis grabbing. You know, and if you don't like it, well then they already know. I think it's just the perfect encapsulation of this channel as a whole. It kept everyone here around. You know, it worked for someone. Oops. Yep. I played a very brief bit of Sekiro to get a thumbnail for the last video that went out, so I've got a little bit of that stuck in me, but I'm hoping that this doesn't take forever. But it's feeling like it might, I'll be honest. Oops. Oh. Right. Shit. So what? Where's hobbies grabbing a penis? You know, everyone's got to have a hobby. You know, what is wrong with that? What if I'm really good at grabbing penis as well? I've been grabbing penis since I was like at least 15 years old. Which is not actually that long, really, in life terms. It's like 10 years. Actually, it's like 9. No, because I'm going into my 10th year after that. I love to touch my pee-pee. I mean, I was gonna try and refute that, and then I just realized that no, it's exactly what I just said. I was gonna be like, no, I don't, and I was like, no, I just said that. Era, that's slander. I've never sent one person a dick pic. The computer won't be able to handle it. I would never send anyone that because I don't want that kind of thing to bite me in the anus in about 6 years. you dare try and start slander on me, Ariel. Ow! You're the one that just fucking... You're the one that... The last DM I had from you is just a fucking random sex toy. Out of all the DMs that I've gotten from people who have watched my streams, at least like I got one at the end, like after last stream from Easy 8, just saying, you know, why did you stop streaming, which is fair. But then like the other ones that I've got one from Ariel, and I got one from Vad, and both of them have been sending me a picture of some kind of sex toy. Vad sent me a 15-inch long horsecock image, being like, hey, I saw this and thought of you. And Ariel basically did the same thing, but with a fucking clit sucker.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
That's what it's like. That's the curse of being me. But to be fair, you know, who doesn't want to see the wild world of masturbatory devices? It's a great world. I got a mod for Left 4 Dead 2. Forgot I had this mod, actually, thinking about it. I just remembered. I got a mod for Left 4 Dead 2 that replaces the Boomerbile with oh, what is it? You know, it's Bad Dragon, I think. That's it what it's called. But there's a Bad Dragon have a cum adjacent, a semen adjacent lubricant. And I've got a fucking mod that replaces the Boomerbile with that. I forgot about it until the other day when I was playing it Left 4 Dead with my friend, and I was like, oh yeah, that's something I've got. Marital aids? Yeah, but what if I'm not married and getting one? Also, Maya, I saw what you said about the size of my wang. And I'm choosing to ignore it. You're gonna play some War Stuff, good for you. And you think get on War Thunder? No, because War Thunder's shit. I've played War Thunder for 3,000 hours. I've put my time into it. I'm doing something else for a time. I can play War Thunder for like 2 hours and then never play it, and then never want to play it again. Whereas I can stream this for like 4 hours. Ah, messed that up. Dream rookie. That's what this is. It's not a fun kind of rage that War Thunder inspires. Whereas this inspires the fun kind of rage. The kind of rage that makes me want to continue playing. Oops. Da, 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 da. I do nothing but grind in War Thunder, and you achieve nothing. But this game's hard, but it's, you know, a fun type of hard. I gotta play for fun, but that's the thing, the game isn't fun. If you're not playing, if I like playing with a goal in mind, and if I'm playing a game like War Thunder without a goal, it's not fun. Because it's like, what's the point of playing it? Shut up and just enjoy this feeling. I think that War Thunder as a game is very well made, but the problem is there's no incentive to play it for any other reason than to grind. If I could, like, it's like, if you want, I mentioned it in the past, if you want to use one specific vehicle, let's say I wanted to use, for whatever reason, the Rui Cat, the 76mm Rui Cat, yeah? I want to use that. I take that out, I get taken out immediately because it's the Rui Cat, but I want to play it again, and the game, there's still plenty of time in that game. Well, I've got to pay money to use that vehicle again, or just sucks to suck. You know, and it's like, well, I don't want to sucks to suck. You know, I don't want to use the Challenger. I don't want to use anything. I want to use the Rui Cat, but I also don't want to be completely useless to the team by, like, not, you know, by just giving up. And so that's why I don't like playing. That's why War Thunder is annoying. It's like, well, you can have a lineup, but it's like, well, I don't want to use those vehicles. Maybe wrong. But the point is, Maya, it's not the British tech tree that's the problem. I've got nothing right. It's the correct that I want to use the Rui Cat, and there's only one of them. I mean, there's technically more than one, but you know what I mean. You can't bring out one vehicle more than, at least, at most, twice. It's not a point of me not wanting to use the British tech tree. I like the British tech tree. It's it's everything else that's the problem. It's like, I'd say the same thing about the what's it called, tech tree? The German tech tree. I love the German tech tree, but if I wanted to only play the Radkampf because I like the Radkampf because it's a cool looking vehicle, then it's like, I can't. I have to use it once, get killed in it, and then move on to someone else. And it's like, well, I don't want to use anything else. I don't want to use the Leopard 2A4. I don't care how good it is. I just want to use the Radkampf. And it's just not fun. If I'm in a mood to play my entire lineup, that's fine, fair enough. And then then you could be like, well, that's what you do in like ARB, is that you take out one vehicle, you die in it, and then leave. But then ARB just isn't fun for that reason, because it's like, I don't want to spend 4 minutes getting into a battle. I know it's different when you're using supersonic vehicles, but I don't want to spend 4 minutes getting into a battle only to then die immediately because there's one random fucking jet somewhere that I just didn't notice. But War Thunder's an incredible game. Like, the amount of... I know it's... The level of detail is variable, and depending on who you are will depend on, you know, how much you think it's... How good you think it is. But I think that War Thunder, as a game, is incredible. But War Thunder, as an experience, is awful. I'm a FaceTime with my mom tonight. Da, 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 da. Oh. There we go. You found a way to beat the rocket challenge to the F-86D. F-89, sorry. They're removing the annoying, the massive RP you need. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing until they said they were removing it. Is that does the 2K count as an end line vehicle? Wait, is it actually? It might actually be at the end of the line. Never mind. Is it? Godfrey's a furry. He starts off as a JoJo character and changes into a furry. But yeah, so the War Thunder's terrible, and I'm definitely going to play it again because it's already got its crinkly fingers inside me, and I'm not about to remove them, you know. I don't know why I'm watching this cutscene again. I saw it last time I played, but I was too busy thinking about War Thunder. I didn't know if I wanted to, if I had anything else to rant about. Excuse me. Also, I've taken to using what's it called? Using golden eagles to unlock unlock what's it called? Modules on the end top tier vehicles. Hi Haz, where's the jug? I got it. It's next to me. I have it with me at all times. Oh, why is it? I don't know why my arms are shaking so much. Godfrey became a luchador. Anyone watch Mucha Lucha when you were younger? There was a cartoon about Mexican wrestling, but like all the wrestlers had like their own special ability, and one of them was like it turned into like a bulldozer or something. Oh. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I'm a bad boy. Oh, maybe I can actually, when he does that spinny attack that I just hit him through, I might actually just be able to hit him through that instead of having to... Yep. No, okay. Sometimes I can, but sometimes I can't. It's one of those things. Oh, that was close. How bad? Yep. Yeah, get away. You're right, Haz. Okay, good. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Making sure I've got some finger power. What's his law? I don't know. He's the king of Red Lions or something like that. Okay. Get away. Don't touch me. I think that's a lion and not like a wolf. I know it looks like a lion, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a wolf or something. Get away. I actually want to... Oh, he's moving. He's faster than I thought he was going to be. Shit. Okay. Ah, fuck. Get away. Oh. No. At least this is only a two... I think, as far as I'm aware, this is only a two-phase fight. I can't remember. I haven't fought this guy in a long time. Ah, fuck. Oh. Yep. Okay. This is a fast one. It's a fast one. I'm not too sure when I can get hits on. On the first phase, it's easy because you hit him in between hits. But this one, I can't see the opportunity just yet to hit him. He's the Lion King. No, he's the Lion Man. He's the Lion Man, and he's doing what he can to create a sanctuary and a home. Anyone watch Lion Man when they were younger? That was on the Discovery or History Channel, I think. And it was just about some guy who owned a lion park somewhere. And it's like the intro is like, he is a lion man. He's doing what he can to create a sanctuary and a home. From the depths of southern Africa, a new life they have come. I don't know the rest of it, but it was something like that. And it was just a guy who owned a lion sanctuary. And that's just what he did. And it was a TV show about his... It's basically just one of those shows that's like telling you stories about what it's like to own a zoo. But still, I remember I used to watch that all the time. Oh, fuck. Why? Fucking... you know, just as you do. Oh, that doesn't go there far. I thought that stomp went a whole lot further out. If I do a boomer or DM a girl and groomer for the alright. away. This one's not going too well. Okay. Fucking. I want to make sure in this that there is a point at which he changes into it like a I suppose phase 1.2 might be a way of talking about it. He has like he has like 1.2 phase. This. But if you hit him enough before that, you can get him you can basically avoid it by getting a crit on him. And that's what I want to do, but you've got to make sure that you don't get hit during his first phase. Godfrey took the beast region Serosh upon his back after committing to his role as lord in order to suppress his violent urges. The fuck kind of lore is that? Who came up with that? It was George R.R. Martin, I know, but like fucking the fuck kind of that's nothing. Then again, most Soulsborne lore is a bit fucky. Okay. Not that it's all bad, just a bit. You just kind of have to. Okay. Kind of have to just accept strange things happen in Soulsborne games. Ow. Okay. Good. Good. Ow. He's the Lion Man. He's doing what he can. There's a lot of those like old shows that I just randomly remember. Like, I remember there used to be a channel called Discovery Kids. I don't know, like, what happened to that. I assume it's just like it just stopped making stuff because it just wasn't making anything good and no one was watching it. But I remember it used to have, that might have had Lion Man on it, but it used to have like cartoons as well. And there was a cartoon from it that I've just got no like recollection of the name, anything about it other than I think it may have had a shark wearing, one of the main characters was a shark that was it was like an anthropomorphic shark that was like wearing a water bowl on its head, and I remember watching it as a kid. It wasn't the best show, but I remember it, and I kind of wish I knew what it was. I got greedy there. What's he doing? Oh wait, yeah, that. I knew exactly what he was doing. One more? Nope, okay. No, no, no! Stop it! Fucking... You know what? Get away from that. Hit him there. Roll away. Get away. Get away, get away, get away. Get away, I say. I say, old bean. Oh, fucking cock. You wouldn't trust a channel with a name like that? Why not? It was Discovery Channel, but for children. There's nothing wrong with a name like Discovery Kids. You'd have to, it would be, you know, you have to imagine what the logo would be, as opposed to imagining what the name is. The logo, you know, would be Discovery in bold, and then in small rainbow letters, probably in some kind of derivative of Comic Sans, would be the word kids. You know, there's nothing dodgy there. Oh, he didn't do his opening attack. You know, it's just about teaching kids about, like, the world. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to suck the potion. I don't want that one. Never mind. Okay. It's not a problem. Discovering kids has all kinds of shady connotations. It's not Discovering Kids, though. That's not the name of the title. Title's Discovery. Be like Discovery hyphen kids. How about that? Don't act like you wouldn't want to watch some ghost hunting show on Discovery Kids. I used to love watching ghost hunting TV shows as well, even though they would always scare me and I would be very afraid. And I'm pretty certain for a long time I was scared of Mothman. I know I've mentioned the Mothman thing before. I'm pretty certain at one point I was very scared of Mothman, even though that's A, not real, and B, an American thing. I got scared easily as a kid, and to be fair, I get scared easily as an adult. I don't really like... I got that morbid curiosity in me where I like watching things about scary things, but I don't actually like scary things, you know. I feel like that's a normal thing though. I think everyone has the same sort of thing. Everyone likes hearing about scary things, but no one like wants to hear about scary things. Actually, maybe the other way around. Everyone wants to hear about scary things, but no one likes hearing about scary things. I think that's about right. There was also like some like Scooby-Doo knockoff thing that I remember watching as a kid. I had like quite a few. Well, not quite a few. I remember having a few episodes on either VHS or on DVD. I can't remember. And I remember having that, and I cannot remember the name of it, and it's annoying me. Well, it has annoyed me in the past. I think it was like a Scooby-Doo knockoff. I'm not actually too certain what it was. Okay. I mean, I can't remember it being great. But it had like some guy, as far as I remember. Hi, Salty. You're right there. I remember it having some like guy in it that wore like a yellow yellow shirt that had like red flames on it. But I don't remember anything about it other than that. Ah, cock. Da, 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 da. Oh, cock. It's fine. Good. It's fine. Ow. What's up, sorry? What's making you physically sick about what you're seeing here? It's just a man. It's just an angry man. It is soon. The guy's second phase. He's a sexy man. What are you on about? He gets covered in lion's blood and starts screaming. What about that? Don't you want? He's a handsome man. He's like the king or something. I don't actually know who Godric is. He's the first Elden Lord. Whoa. I do like that it's like a common thing for people to lose their armor as they get stronger. But this guy loses his armor and his weapon in his second phase. But come on, roll it. Oh, I'm not managing my stamina very well. Okay, he always does that. I fall for it every time. It's too red. Ah, red's a good color though. Red's like the best color. Yeah. What's wrong with the color red? Go. I'm a da. Shit. I might be able to. Yeah, there we go. Okay, run away from this. Try and get a heal in. I can lock onto him so I don't die to him. Up. Get away. Hit him. Ow! Kicked me. Okay, try and get away. Give a little suck during that. Fucking... No, I can't get away. Fuck. Ow. His first phase is cooler. Why? Because he's got a JoJo stand attached to him. Subplans. Bummer land. Here I am. Because he's got a big axe. I didn't expect this boss fight to take me this long, I'll be honest. I know I've only been here for half an hour today. Well, almost 40 minutes. But I didn't expect this guy to take as long as it has. I was getting pretty close on Friday. I'm going to blame my headache, though. Because, like I always say, you have to blame someone that isn't you. Even though that is technically me, but you know what I mean. Come on. Go. A goddamn hero. Okay. Come on. Heal. Good. I think you can get his armor afterwards, after you've beaten him. Nope. Ah, fuck. Stop it. Ow! Rule 2, it's always someone else's fault. Yeah, even when it's yours. Even when it's so inherently your fault, it cannot possibly be someone else's fault. It's still your fault. Can't play a game because you haven't got any arms? Not your fault. Blame it on the hospital that amputated them. Sometimes I wish that I could amputate both my arms just to get some like cool robotic ones. They wouldn't be as versatile as actual arms, but just think how cool it would be to have like robot arms. If I was a kid at school and I had robot arms, I would be the coolest kid in school. Probably. I mean, I might also just get horribly bullied, but it would still... It might be cool. There we go. That was complete luck that I managed to stun him right at the end there. Hey. Oh, fuck, I tried to dodge that. Hey. Come on, stop being an idiot. There we go. Okay, get away from you, because you're just annoying. That was not exactly what I intended to happen. Wait, if I hit him after certain things, am I an idiot? Have I had the ability to stun him at like certain times this whole time, and I've just not known? Ah, fuck, he's doing it differently now. I don't want you to answer no, Maya, please don't. Just assume that I'm not an idiot. Ever I can, been waiting for today, but all I can think to say is, oh no, don't throw out my Legos. Ah, fuck, I didn't expect to do it twice in a row. Sly little bastard. You are a saucy bitch, you are, sir. Get away from that. Run away from that. No, it's too late, you fucking dickhead. Do I want the truth or a lie? Obviously, I want a lie. I don't want you to tell me the truth, because the truth is not something I like to hear. I don't... I don't hire yes men as moderators and have, you know, exclusively only talk to the people who are nice to me in chat because I want fucking piss off. Because I want to hear the truth. I keep everyone around because I want you to tell me what I want to hear. And you're good at that. Ah, fuck. I'm an idiot. Well, based on my based on what I just said, what you're telling me is actually a lie, which means that I'm really cool. I'm the coolest kind of guy, and I will hold that too close to my heart, and I'm not going to let it go. And I'm going to claim that I am the best person on the planet. You have actually just started my egotistical arc, which is going to last from now until 2026. I can definitely see myself going and getting an egotistical arc. Come on. Can you actually hit me, please? Thank you. Oh, for goodness sake. I didn't mean it. Oh, no. Go out my Legos. My goal is to be worse than... My goal is to be, worse than Dream. Oh, just fucking... There it goes. Time to change my Discord from moldy to egotistical arc. I don't know if that would fit. I think that might be too long, actually. Can't get much worse than that. Well, that's the thing. I'm going to invent much worse than that. I like the most recent thing that came from Dream, where he's like, "Hey, the Gumball voice actor called me a bad word. Everyone get him," and everyone went, "No." And I love that. Just fucking everyone's willing to look past the fucking voice actor for Gumball is saying something that we as the internet have collectively decided is not okay to say anymore, and Dream was like, he's being mean to me, and it was like, we don't care, Dream, shut up. I don't keep up to date too much with what Dream's up to, but the little bits that get filtered down to me is always fun. So I think I get like, I end up getting the what's it called, like the premium refined shit. Great. Ugh. And 1 minute old today. Going great. Ah, fuck. Okay. Alright. I didn't know you did like a little like foot slide thing. Step in time. Thank you. Oh, piss off. Party. I'm 1 minute old today. And everything is going great. I thought he threw me overboard then. I know it's not a boat, but you know. 1 minute old today. Going great. I hate that little roar that he does, because it means he's going to do some dodgy, dodge. Sorry, I couldn't think of a word that wasn't shit. And I thought that, you know, instead of saying the shit word, I should just not say anything. Cock. Stop doing that for awkwardly too long. Fucking... you put 30 hours into Victoria 3. I know it's a game during the free weekend. And it's just sort of solidified your decision not to buy it. Why? I got a friend who's really into it. Every time he describes what's going on in it, I have no idea, and I've never really been interested in it. From what I can tell, it's kind of like Hearts of Iron. If Hearts of Iron was less war and more just like political things. It never really interested me. I think the only thing that ever interested me about it was the fact that you could end up with some really weird like country names. Which always seemed pretty fun, but that was about it. I'm not very good with games that require either reading or like that kind of... It's not if it's not about like shooting someone with a gun straight up, then I just don't really... It don't really hold my interest. I'm too much of a zoomer for that kind of game. That best yes, skipping it. The sort of game where... Oh, fucking... Fine, I ain't got time. I've got time? Oh, I ain't got time to do it. It's annoying. Blooded. Oh, fuck off. Okay, he's doing that. Someone's shy, or if they hate me. Everyone is looking up. That's that tank there is so annoying. Okay. Was that? Yeah, it just straight up ends the phase. I've not... Yeah, it's fair enough. Fucking zoomer? Yeah. I've got the brain of a zoomer. Give me like TikToks that have Peter Griffin like laughing at me the whole time in the corner, where it's actually talking. It's like a video talking about Auschwitz, and it's like got Peter Griffin fucking reacting to it. I could watch that forever. Hi, Suicide. How's it going? I considered how I was going to greet you, and I just ended up going with how's it going. When can the B-57 from the Americans install 20mm? Like last update, I think. It was very recent that they added that. Ow. Get away. Hit it. Get away. Hit it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, I did the same thing that I always do. And that always gets me. It's a little bit of greed on the Sunday morning, if it was Sunday and not Monday. There we go. Stay on the fence. So, it's just quite repetitive. There's not much difference between countries. Ah, okay. There we go. Any tips for streaming? No. I don't think I'm the best person to give you that kind of information, because there's not really much that I do special. I would say just do it. If it's you that's planning on streaming, just fucking do it. Don't worry about what's gonna happen. Like, don't worry about the problems. Don't try and think about don't think about what might go wrong or what needs to be the best. So I don't think like, oh, I need to make sure I've got this kind of fucking. I gotta make sure I've got to have the best setup. I've got a good camera. Nothing like that. Just fucking start streaming and then see where the problems are and go from there. Because one thing that I fucking hate about like the one thing I hated seeing all over fucking the Twitch subreddit is a number of people, so many, actually I say a number, a lot of people will make posts on there with a list being like, all right, this is the microphone I'm going to use. It'd be like the thing would be like, oh, I'm planning on starting to stream. This is the microphone. This is my webcam. I'm making sure I'm getting this. I've got this. And it's like, don't go on the subreddit and be like, all right, this is everything that I'm planning on getting. Just fucking start. See what you've got, like with what you've got, that is. Unless you haven't got a microphone, then maybe consider not. You know, just get like whatever the fuck you can get, like just start with what you've got and see what you need to change. Because, you know, as sad as it sounds, the likelihood is most people will just start streaming, do it like twice, and then give up, you know. So that's what I would say, is just fucking try it with what you've got and build up from there. But I know that the advice of just do it is not the best, but it's also the only advice that I live by. Also, find someone you absolutely hate on the internet who's big and famous and say, if they can do it, so can I. That's what I did. I say hate. I don't hate them, but I just don't like them. Hate is a strong word. They haven't done anything to hurt me or my person, but you know. Enough. Da-na-na-na. But to be fair, what Maya said about getting used to talking to yourself, that is something that you need to do very quick, because it's very hard and not something that I can do just right. Cock. Ah, too soon. We go. There was someone that came into chat ages ago, and you don't remember the name or if they're still here. As in this stream, or just in general? Oh, that person. That was decades ago. That was back. That was. I remember what map we were playing. Sun City. That was not PlayStation Jesse. Fucking everyone. Fucking moment of silence for PlayStation Jesse. Everyone. He's up in heaven now. They started saying, yeah. I don't actually think they were. I think they were being. I think they were being facetious when they said that. Halo. I don't think they meant that. But I remember that because it's in one of the videos. It was in one of the videos where some guy said that. Because they're like, oh, if you could do it, anyone can. I was like, oh, that's good, that's good. All right. Hold on. The fuck do you mean? I mean, he's not completely wrong. Shit. Ah, too soon. Ah, cock. Da, 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 da. Ah, fuck. But yeah, like, I feel like the only bit of actual advice really when it comes to streaming is don't give up. Because like that's the easiest thing to do. Because it's really it's like, and I mean this, I mean like what I'm about to say, I mean in the most earnest and non-doomerish way. But it's very difficult to, like, every morning I'm like, or every time I come to stream, I'm like, do I want to stream? Like, the answer is always yes. Like, I do want to stream, but like, it's not a good mindset. But like, I remember one person coming into the chat once and saying like, about streaming, it's like, every time you start streaming, you kind of think to yourself, will today be the day? Implying, will today be the day that, I finally blow up or whatever. That, first of all, that's a terrible mindset. Don't have that mindset. But sometimes it's hard to not have that mindset, you know what I mean? And when it doesn't have... the reason it's horrible, to be fair, is that if you have that mindset, and every day that doesn't happen, you're gonna be fucking sad, you know? I will say, if I didn't actually enjoy it, I wouldn't still be doing it. Streaming is very fun. If you can just let yourself go, you know what I mean? Alright. But like, some people thrive on the unpredictability of, like, streaming. But then that can also be a big detriment when actually trying to stream. Is that sometimes things happen and you just don't have the knowledge or the experience to deal with it. You know what I mean? Get away, get away, get away. Okay, no, hit him in the chest. Oh, I'm pretty certain that if you hit him in the chest at the right time, you do get a critical hit on him. But I think I need to get better at actually straight up just dodging him as opposed to running away. Okay. Okay. Good. Da 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 da. Like I said, don't get that confused with me like doing this out of spite, because it is like it's you know, it is still fun. You just got some days are harder than others, you know. Shit. Best advice for streaming is cleavage. Yeah, just get breast implants or like whatever the fuck or whatever Finster's got. I don't think they have implants. I think they're fake. So honestly, just do something like that. You don't even have to show your face. And then, like, once you've gained a following from that, then, like, later on down the line, you can show your face, and then you can gain popularity because you were the guy that did that. Maybe I should start doing that. I should have a chest cam. Also, don't complain as much as I do. I don't know if you're still there, but if you are, don't complain as much as I do. Oh, I just don't want. Because it's easy. It's easy to complain, and no one likes hearing it. I never really heard anything of Technoblade. I never watched him or anything when he was, you know, around. Judging by the reaction to his death, he was well loved, which is nice to hear. When I wanna feel something again, to help me sober up. No, because they got drunk. Come on. Da 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 da. Oh. Wait. Oh. Here we go. Also, don't overcommit. That's something else that I did when I first originally started to try streaming. Is like, you give yourself a fucking really strict schedule, because you're never going to stick to it. And you're going to feel shit that you didn't. But it's also going to be really hard to stick to it, because, you know, starting off streaming is difficult. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Okay. Maybe it isn't just hitting him that's the problem, the thing. Maybe that's part of, maybe one more. Maybe it's just due to how much damage I've been doing to him. Ugh, cock. Fucking... it's done. Hello, hello. Da ba da 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 da. I don't know why I'm struggling with this boss so much. He's not... He shouldn't be this difficult. I think it's just... I think I'm just a bit... I'm just a bit off my top game today. It's not impossible though. I got very close. I think I got at least... I think my best chances are making sure that I get out of get out of phase 1.5 as quick as possible. And then... Oops, I didn't know what he was doing there. By making sure that I do as much damage as possible. Trying to hit him in between every attack that he does ensures that I can... Actually, thinking about it, last time I was doing this, I don't know if I'm just doing something slightly different, but when I'd stun him during this first phase, well, when I'd get my get a free hit on him, when I was playing this on Friday, that would get me to around there, and then I could use this to pull him out of phase 1.5. But like, I could do that pretty much instantly, and I'm not too sure what's changed. Unless I'm just misremembering what I was doing. Never mind. Okay, no. I think that is just every time that he does that, you can do that. Okay. Come on, do your stompy thing. Good. Someone I have to leave the world better than I found it. Alright, you can survive that if you're just not an idiot. Fear is not unfounded. But I stop trying to be funny? Alright. Don't you dare. What did I just say? Ah. Alright. Describable. Ah, fuck. No. Me. Chop. Go. Good. There we go. I hope. Oh, he's phased away. That's probably a good thing. Oh, alright. I did it. Now. Yeah, sure. Let's retrieve. There we go. Get rid of that. Let's retrieve these lost ruins. Wow, look how many I got. Now, I'm pretty certain that there's just the final boss to do. And that's it, and I've finished Elden Ring. How long will it take me to beat the final boss, given that it took me an hour to beat, maybe like an hour and a half to beat that guy? Probably a while. Okay. It took me longer to beat him than I expected, but I have beaten him, so that's all that matters. Let's just put that to health, and I can get 1 extra point if I just used something. What? Fuck. Have I got it? Choose that. I don't want any of his items. Do you really believe in me? No way this dude's a demon of hatred. You'll be surprised. I'm thinking of doing basically a Demon of Hatred video, but for Millennia. Instead of turning my Elden Ring playthrough into like a full video, because it took less than an hour to beat. Was this even a boss? It took me longer than an hour to beat. It didn't take me less than an hour. With Elden Ring, I'm thinking about just doing a Millennia video out of all of it. It's possibly a Malekith video, but I'm not too sure because no one really cares about Malekith. So I'm thinking about just doing a Millennia video because of how long it took me to beat it. I have made my way through the first of me fighting it, which is about 2 hours of me not non-stop fighting her, and I've died 90 times. In 2 hours. So I'm assuming that I died around 180 times fighting Millennia. I fought him before today. Yeah, I fought him on last stream. At the end of last stream, I did about half an hour. Because I spent the day fighting Millennia, then I went to fight the other guy, Radahn. I just spent the final like half an hour or so fighting Horalu. But yeah, I'm not overly looking forward to the final boss. I remember the second phase not being that difficult. The second phase I can't remember it being that difficult, but I'm not too sure. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if I will beat him today, only because I've got a feeling it's going to take me a few hours to beat him, and I started the stream with a headache, and I know it's only getting worse, so I'll probably throw myself at it for a little bit and see how it goes. I don't want another Demon of Hatred stream where I'm beating it, I'm forcing myself to fight it, but my head is hurting more and more. Yeah, you can do a no-handed.
Halo_master_250 tipped £4.20. I'm a man of my word. Here's your $5 for the Demon of Hatred video, plus an extra 25 cents.
Thank you for my for the bounty. We can call them bounties and not bribes, and then it's not as dodgy. But no, thank you for my bribe. I will put it to good use. Buying, I don't know, a moisturizer or something. I spent 6 days on that video, I think, and it turned out all right. No one saw it. Well, you lot did, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things. But I liked it. Kind of. I wasn't too sure about some parts of it. I'm putting off fighting the last boss as long as possible. There was some parts of it that I wasn't too sure of. So scattered throughout it are just like 4 deaths in a row. And I don't know if I liked those or not. I kind of forgot to check them, I'll be honest. I forgot to check. I checked some of the last ones and removed them, and then after I'd uploaded the video and pressed like release, I was like, hold on, I didn't actually check the start of the stream. It's like the very start where it goes from the intro to it, I checked, and then the end of it, I checked. But the bit in the middle, well, the bit like the middle of the start, I had no idea. I didn't check any of it. Completely forgot. It was a good video, you think? I see how it is. You didn't even watch it. You're gonna make me cry. You make me sad. You got 5 minutes in and went, this is the video at least, and then left. I understand. Right. Let's see the second sexiest boss in the game. You paid for it, so of course you watched it. Fair. You know what? You got a point there. Then again, I've paid for all manner of games, and I haven't played many of them. So... Getting up. That's right, the final boss is Jesus Christ himself. Wait, the final boss is a woman? I didn't know that. I thought it was a dude. I wouldn't have been so misogynistic in the title now. Dead. I wouldn't have called the final boss hot if I'd have known it was a woman. Now I just feel dirty. At least I think it's a woman. Unless it's now the chest is gone, so maybe it is a dude. Am I just weird? Now I can finally use my rune arcs because it's the final boss. Well, no. What if I need him in a future playthrough? Excuse me, final boss. Can you turn around and show me if you've got show me your pronouns or whatever? Yes, community takes effort. You can just eat pizza and watch. That is true. The name's Radagon. I think it's a guy. All right. Shit. No, I don't do that much damage to old Raddy here. Ah. This is the this is the learning phase, the learning channel. Shit. Isn't the dragon the final boss? Whoops, spoilers. What do you mean spoilers? Hey, the no backseat sign hasn't been there, so you can say what you want. Here's the Elden Ring. I found it. The Elden Ring. My ears are Elden ringing. It's irrelevant. I just thought I'd let you know. I just can't. It's just a problem. Come on. I don't need to spend 7. That's gonna be the annoying bit. Is going into the boss fight. I can feel it. Okay. Ah, cock. That's 9. Exactly what I expected it to do. What did I just do? Ah, fuck. Stop doing that. Back. And that explodes a bit, doesn't it? Yeah. Back. You think romance is dead and gone? Find an old jukebox full of 45s. The bright light can't be good for my headache. It's never good, but I don't like sitting here in the dark. You know what I mean? This light here is not too bad. The light in front of me not too bad because it isn't just the raw light. I have something in front of it that I've just moved it and now dust has flew off it. The light in front of me, it's a little bit diffused, so it's not too bad. I don't want to look like what I look like at the end of the what's it called video. Unless you're talking about this bright light, in which this is definitely going to make me blind. Cock. Cock. Fucking. Fuck. This is not looking good. Harvestfrick. This is a two-phase fight, by the way. Like, I have to fight this and then the other thing. So I gotta get good at fighting readily before I can even begin to start fighting the other thing. Does that explode? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Hi to Giza. Maybe I should just call you Giza. Hello. How's it going? I could deflect the lightning and send it back. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. It's not lightning. It's like magic lightning. It's different. This game would be like, I'd say 6 times easier if it had Sekiro level, Sekiro controls to it. Da, 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 da. Ah. We are gonna be fighting this for the next 6 years. I know I say that about every boss that I've had to fight, but this boss just, you know, there's something about it that's different. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Ah. Okay. I don't know if I'm too close to that. No, I'm not. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Hi, Shelby. Congratulations on beating Melania and doing whatever the other thing is you said you did. Too soon. Cock. Thick. Testicles. Testes. Da da. Da da. This is horrible. You're right, Visfer. I don't know if I answered your question I know I didn't answer your question when you said how's it going. And to be fair, even Giza's question I didn't answer, which is it's going fine. I feel like something is inside my head trying to climb out, but other than that, it's fine. I've only just started fighting this boss. Oh, excuse me, I do beg your pardon. And so, as a result, I'm not yet gotten to the I want to just expire level of hatred. Ah, cock. I got into the wrong dodge cycle there. I got brain worms. Now I got one big brain worm. You know, you can unfurl the brain and it comes out like a long worm. That's what all the crinkles are, really. It's just like it's like the sides of the worm. You can unroll it and you could like, it's like your intestines. It's actually, if you unfurl like a human's brain, it will go from the east to the west coasts of America. It's a very, very long, it's very long. The longer the brain, the smarter you are. Piss. Pull them out your nose like you're being mummified. I said crucified. Da-da. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they fall out of my nose, and I'm gonna push them back in. There are several perks to having a brain worm in your brain that most people probably don't usually think about.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to the breadbasket, Geezer 2.
Oh. Welcome. Thank you for following. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I've already said that to you, but thank you nonetheless. The brain worms are working extra hard today, okay? Where you gone? Oh, this side. Shit. Ow! Too soon. Did it again, kind of. It was not a mistake to come here. Of course it is. It's always a mistake. It's a mistake to show up. You know what I find a little bit awkward is I've seen some streamers like ask people why they follow. I just kind of feel like that's a little bit mean. You just put people on the spot, being like, "Oi, what was that for?" I'd hate to follow someone and then go, "So, what brings you to these parts?" Can I hit him with like a that and then like a that? Ooh, oh shit. Oh, I went underneath it. Maybe I've just found the ultimate opener. Alright. I mean, not kind of, but not really. Come for the bad gameplay, stay for the brainworms. Should I have that? That should be my that should be what I say. When someone when someone follows me, I should say, welcome. Come for the bad gameplay, stay for the brainworms. You know, like when people point out your first time chat, you're like, you know. It's not like, it's because it tells us, the streamer, when you first show up. When someone comes into the chat, like with Geezer there, it says first time chat. We're also Twitch themselves encourages to be like, whoa, that's a new person. Everyone, be nice to them. Not that I want to encourage you to not be nice to them, but you know what I mean. Don't stand on that. Ah, cock. Alright. Damage doesn't seem to be too bad, actually, thinking about it. When I was first starting this fight, damage seemed like it was going to be a problem, but I don't think damage is a problem. I think I just need to make sure I don't get hit. Which is obvious, I know. No. I ain't scared of you. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. No, aw. Oh, it's fucking... It's Gokuing it about. Get away from that. It's using its techno magic. I want there to be like one just really out of place boss in games like this. Where it's just like a fucking... Like just like a Gundam. It's like, what's this doing here? Ah. Do mods see that too? I think so. You don't find it weird as a chatter? The new get. Hi, we're flying. Just grab, like, just string them up. Armored Core is in the Souls universe confirmed. I kind of want to play. Armored Core. I know I bought it up since the game came out, but I kind of want to play it. But at the same time, it does not look good at all. I don't know. I don't really know what I think about it. Oh, there you go. Halo's answered the question. You're right, overflying. Okay. Ah, piss. This is just this is another fight where I think I've just got to be patient. I'll be patient and like I need to trust the game. Because one thing I do a lot is I begin to panic very easily. Okay. No, actually, why was it not working? Never mind. I need to make sure this is a one of the ones that I need to make sure that I'm like breathing while playing. It's very easy with fights like this to forget to breathe, or at least to breathe very inconsistently. Shit. Yeah, it becomes very hard to dodge attacks when I'm not breathing, I'll be honest. Ah, cock. Still grabbing a penis, of course. Always got a penis in one of my hands. If I haven't got a hand free, I use my feet. Hold my breath until I kill her. I still don't know if it's a her or not.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Is it him? I thought I was when I saw them strung up like Jesus Christ. Is it him and her? Is it both? Is this the first trans villain in a Souls game? Wait, no. Gender fluid would probably be the better way of referring to that. Or is it gender neutral? Get your go. Shit. There's two people in one body. Okay. Yep. Ah, never mind. Oh no. Now you're leaving for a couple of months. Good luck. Is that why it appeared to have like large chests, a large voluptuous chest when she was strung up, and now it's got a hammer? Everyone knows that women can't hold hammers. It's actually against the women code of conduct. About to get cancelled. I never once said anything cancelable there. I was happy to be fighting a gender-neutral person, or fluid, or the other one. Ah! I'm dead. I'm fine. I just, I inhaled some Pepsi fumes. Just one whiff. Nah, you know, it very rarely happens, but the problem is, what happened is I had some Pepsi in my, in my mouth, and some of it snuck down my gullet before I was ready, so it started to make its way towards my windpipe, but there was still Pepsi in my mouth that I couldn't cough or else it'd go everywhere, and so I had to swallow that. I had to fight the coughing to then I had to fight the coughing to swallow it, and then hope I didn't fucking inhale it. Ugh. It's fine. I'm alive. My eyes are watering, I think, so I might be crying. This might be my first instance of me crying on stream. Just one whiff, me lord. Da, 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 da. Don't worry, you're not free of me yet. I didn't just drown. Not good for my headache, though. I'll give you that. Come on, little bold man, in you get. I kind of like Patches. I didn't intend to make my character look like Patches, but I did accidentally make my character look like Patches. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's go a bit more proactive when he does that swing. What are you doing? Okay, it's taking ages to do any attack. Please, me lord, can I have a whiff? Just one little tiny sniff. Just... I fucking got greedy there. I feel like I'm about to die now. Ah, piss. Dying speedrun. I mean, I've not been doing very good at this fucking dying speedrun, if that's what I'm doing. I gotta try harder to die if that's the case. Which, to be fair, if you actually looked at the way I live, you'd think that I was actually on track for the world record. I'll do better next attempt. Oh. I'm surprised my eyes didn't come out then. You seen that video of some woman trying to have a cute video with her son, and he just sticks his finger like right there and her eye comes out. I don't know why I don't know why she's like happily just letting him poke around with her face, but he's like squeezing her face and like pulling it and stretching it like it's at the beginning of Mario 64, and he jabs his finger into her eye and it comes out. Oh, I can get 2 hits into though, just about. It doesn't like straight up come out, like, but it bulges up a little bit. It does what the eye shouldn't be doing. Just virtual insanity. Why am I so bad at getting that critical for some reason? I don't mind. It's just one of those videos that kind of just where I assume that like she just kind of pushed it back in. I've seen people do that with their eye on purpose, so I assume that it's that like, yeah, you just kind of push it back in and hope for the best. I also saw a fucking video of someone like almost getting scalped. I don't know why people on the internet are so stupid. It's like someone who has like dreads or whatever, or like braids. I'm not too sure. So, but they had that, and someone like yanked on it, and you could see it just go. And like they're acting like that's perfectly normal. It's like, no, you just fucking ripped their scalp from their head. It's not good. It's not something you want to be doing. Easy. Shit. What? Why can I not do it? What am I doing wrong? Shit. Running was such a difficult fight in your first playthrough, and you're so happy when you got him down, and then the fucker turned into the Elden Beast. I know. That's 2 phases of one fight in it. I'm not mistaken in thinking that, because I really am not. I am struggling with Radagon currently. Just less twisting of a new technology. Oh, now there is no sound, but we all live underground. Because I remember, at least from what I remember, the Elden Beast isn't that difficult of a fight. I remember the Elden Beast. I remember not finding it easy, but I remember definitely I remember not finding it easy, but it was easier than fucking Radagon. I am overflowing. I didn't know that my special attack, I didn't know that did fire damage. I thought that was just like a fiery effect to it. But I definitely... that's alright. Shit. It's alright. Oh wait, no, don't go into that, you idiot. Alright. Ah, fuck. This is another... The heck? Just making sure that I'm not missing. Okay. But no, the thing is, okay, Radagon doesn't seem like it's like, it seems difficult and it's going to take me a while to do it, but it's a timing fight. That's from what I can, at least with it, with the like the fights like this that are just small guys. It's just about getting the timing right. I know it's the same with all boss fights, but some of them you can kind of, it's much more obvious what you can kind of run away from, whereas with this fight it seems a little bit more like that. That's the time I struggle with that. Shit. Oh, there's a grab attack. Never mind. You don't have to do it twice. You can fucking, you only have to do it once. You just do it once for the same amount of damage, to be honest. And I wouldn't... Can you drink faster? Don't do that. Okay, it's fine. Cocky. Don't be something that's super difficult. The difficult comes from having to coming from, yeah, it is difficult having to fight it after this. I'm effectively having to relearn every boss fight, because even though I have beaten the game, like I said many times, I've only ever beaten it with the help of Spirit Ashes. And so I never actually had to really learn how to dodge anything, because the Spirit Ash would do all the dodging for me, and all I had to do was just hit it from behind. Ah, piss. It's fine. Yes, but actually, but they went great and most. I used the one that I found the most effective was the mimic. You're hitting it from behind. Don't worry, Miss Rick. We're talking about whatever you were on about. It's fine. We're talking about hitting it from behind and getting hit from behind. Just like every Endless Bread stream, we're talking about giving Radagon back shots. I thought I pressed the dodge button. Maybe I just didn't do it in right. Don't stand in that. It's fine. Okay. So much damage. Ow. We're all alive. Ah, fuck. You're gonna jump up next, there he is. Nope, it's too bad. Okay. Maybe I can only do it from the front. It's the first time you had any... No, you idiot. It's fine. Ordinary-ish people. Oh, fucking... Get out of that, you dick! Somebody... Cock. Alright, that last one's different. Probably have to get away from it. Use the Gargoyle's Great Sword with the flame of the red mains. The flame of the red mains just does a certain amount of damage from a silly distance and generally stuns it in one hit. Sometimes two. Ah, okay. Good night, Salty. Da. Special, just special. But are you better? I think that once I get it down, this first phase probably isn't going to be too difficult. Can I? How many? All right, only one. Well, one combo, not one as in only one hit. Okay. No, that's the wrong potion. Never mind. I beat Melania. I could beat this. Dear then nobody minds. It only took me like 180 deaths to beat Melania, so honestly, it'll probably take me at least 270 to beat this one. Right there. He definitely looks like Patches. I did not mean to make him look like that, but now, ever since I started noticing that, I was like, oh, I just accidentally made Patches. On. Don't use that. Well, actually, no, do use that, but that's not what I wanted to use. I can't just use one after the other. It's cheating. Oh, fucking get away! Get out of the techno shit. Never mind. I lost my cool. You've got to remain cool. You've got to keep your head level and keep your breathing steady. I said it earlier, and I'll say it again. It's the only way to win in this game. You start panicking, and that's when things go wrong. It's always when you get the boss to like 3 hits that ends up setting in properly. You don't want that setting in early, 'cause if it sets in early, you're never going to beat it. And the boss knows, it can pick up. It's like that, or your perception of time changes, and so you perceive time to be moving faster. I'm almost certain that this game uses some kind of temporal magic to be able to change how you perceive the world. Okay. Fault. Oh no, you can. I think that just has to be done from the front. I can't hit it while it's getting up. Soon. I got no. I just wondered if I had enough time to do that. Shit. Alright, I think I just have to get better at timing that. Ah! I just kicked my chair. You know when it's only 2 hits to kill the boss, you get greedy and try to hit it through. Yeah, you do. Because it's so. I've gotten better at that throughout this run. I think that I've gotten better at seeing that the health is low, but just holding off until I can get a guaranteed hit, as opposed to trying to force a hit. Dick. I've also gotten pretty lucky during a few phases, like during the Melania fight, when she was only within a few hits, I managed to stun her, which made. I think if I hadn't have stunned her, I would not have beaten her on the attempt that I did, because I didn't have anything left. Alright. Stay strong. It looks cool though. His body is hollow and filled with the rune. Yeah, I know. It's kind of got a bit of a clockwork look to him. Oh, over there. Yeah. Shit. Good. Okay, so that's obviously wrong what I'm doing. Oh, maybe, I think it might just be the timing. Ugh, cock. I've made you reinstall Elden Ring. You're gonna play it the proper way through as a wretch. Are you gonna be leveling up, or are you gonna do like a no leveling challenge? Are you gonna try and get to the end without leveling? I've tried doing like challenges. I've tried to challenge myself like that in the past. Like what I'm doing currently, I've tried to do this, just beating it as the way God intended, just by getting to the end without summoning anything. And I've tried to do it in the past, but every time I get to a point, I'm like, this is just too hard. I just want to get through it and go to the next thing. I've never been very good at forcing myself to commit to and take part in those kind of challenges. Alright, to disappointment. God, I got fucking scared during that. Oh, I ain't got any mana left. Go. Okay, use that. Have I got time? Yeah, I do. Fucking good. No, that's the wrong one. Never mind. The nuts are crazier than other patients. Okay. Alright, so it's just more. I'm just gonna be precise about it. Ah. Nope. Ah, cock. Good. Good. Da da da. Nah, that's bad dodges there. Nah, never mind. Not too bad though. Retchner keeps saying, you're gonna level though, you don't think it's fun wailing at everything with a club. That is true. You want to make sure that you're using all the cool stuff. This game is filled with too much cool stuff to not use it anywhere. Almost beat the final boss. Yeah, definitely. Almost got there with that one, guys. I was this close to beating the final boss. You would have seen the credits come up the screen right there and then. Where at a time. But what if sad thoughts come and I can't stop it? It's This is I am so hollow. You can I don't know if you can see it really, but you can kind of, I imagine you can kind of see why this boss fight is just, this is like an actual rhythm game of a boss fight. I know other fights are, but I hate that attack because I don't see it very often, so I don't know how to deal with it. No, I'm gonna go to the toilet actually before I piss myself while trying to fight this boss. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back in a sec. Don't burn anything to the ground while I'm gone. Hi. Huh. This lovely sound of frying chicken. Ugh. No, because I don't piss in the water like a fucking lunatic. I piss into the sink so there's no splashing sounds. Oh, for goodness sake. There was something in my bin that had crumbs in it and I just knocked it out and now there's crumbs on the floor. Never mind. Better than sinking in the piss. Exactly. Premiere Pro update, by the way. I mentioned that my Premiere Pro subscription was ending, and so I had to pay nearly £300 to get it again. Well, I went, no, I'm not doing that. I'm going to switch to DaVinci Resolve because it's free. And if I do buy it, it's only a one-time payment. And turns out, I don't like DaVinci Resolve. I tried to edit on it and I don't like it. But when I tried to cancel my Premiere Pro plan, they were like, if you stay, we'll give you the next 60 days for free. To which I went, I'll do that. I'll take a free 2 months of Premiere Pro. To which I then immediately cancelled my plan. So it doesn't charge me. However, that was before I knew that I didn't want to change to DaVinci Resolve. And so what ended up happening is I've tried DaVinci Resolve, don't like it, want to go back to Premiere Pro, but even though I still have access to Premiere Pro, but I can't restart my plan because it just won't let me. It just says, I go to try and restart my plan, it just says this plan has been cancelled. And it's like, all right, can I uncancel it, please? I don't want to pay like nearly 300 quid for Premiere Pro, but can I please uncancel it? Because it's better than DaVinci Resolve right now. Turns out working with one type of software for about a year makes you rather reliant on some of the things that software provides. But yeah, that's don't ever use editing software. Use fucking Microsoft Movie Maker, Windows Movie Maker. I miss Movie Maker. That was like, that's the best. Nothing about it. No, like, nothing too big about it. It's just fucking put the clips together and be happy with it, you know? But yeah, that is how Adobe got where it is. Adobe has... The thing... Oops. DaVinci Resolve isn't bad software. It's just a bit overwhelming and there's a bit too much to it. Because it can do everything that Premiere Pro and After Effects can do. But there's a reason, surprisingly, there's actually a reason why Premiere Pro and After Effects are two separate software. I still think it's shit because of how expensive they are. That I will never defend how expensive they are. But there's a reason they're separate. It's because they're two different types of things. Just figure out the no, but there's things about it there's things about Premiere Pro that are just better. And things that I tried figuring out the essentials earlier. I opened it up because I used to use it, but it's just there's just more stuff to figure out. Premiere Pro is just so much more sleek and easier to use. Just like minor little things that I've already got set up in Premiere Pro. I'm not like completely opposed to having to pay all that money for it. I just don't like having to pay. You know, I don't mind having to pay. I just don't want to pay. It's just the I do think DaVinci Resolve is much better. Also, DaVinci Resolve is slightly more expensive in the long run. Not in the long run, in the short run, sorry. DaVinci Resolve is more expensive in the short run. But not by much. Because DaVinci Resolve doesn't have a subscription model. It uses a just you buy it model. Which does make it better in that sense. It's just DaVinci Resolve uses something called the node system, and the node system is fucking horrible. Oh, don't use that, you dickhead. I don't like node systems. They're not intuitive and they're fucking shit to use. They're always like, oh yeah, we use node systems because it's intuitive and better, and it's like, no, it's not. It's neither of those things. They're horrible. And anyone who likes node systems is not sound of mind. That's a hit for me. Okay, is that enough to do anything? No, I need a couple more hits. No, it ain't. Never mind. Okay, so there's fucking whoa, I did it, guys. Oh, I hope there's not a second phase. That was real tough. I'm grinding for hours. Ooh, phew. Oh no. Why is the ground shaking? Oh, it's fucking chaos. We're about to we're gonna turn to Supersonic. It's gonna be at the last level of Sonic Adventure 1. All of the land betweens are gonna get flooded by water and we're gonna have to run around collecting rings. See, look, it's even got that weird bone structure that, oh, no, that's a sword. Never mind. There it is, the Elden Beast, which they just pull out of nowhere, and like, yep, this is the final boss, actually. It's a very nice looking boss, I will say. I very much like the look of the Elden Beast. It's a beautiful creature. I want one as a plush. Do you think anyone's made plush dragons? Elden Weast. I thought you said Weast. Did you know that this entire game takes place on someone's head, and those are actually hair follicles in the background? Okay, I've forgotten. Shit. What am I being hit by? Other than fire, but we don't talk about that. Cock. What's it doing? I can't remember what any of the boss. I can't remember what this thing does. All these attacks are basically new to me. Now what? Oh, it's shooting something into the sky. That's what it's shooting into the sky. Gonna hit me. Dodge. Oh. Don't. Ah, good. That's what hit me earlier. I see. Oh, alright. Come on. Big, beautiful creature. Oh no. I don't like this. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Oh wait, have I dodged through that? No, I'm an idiot. I forgot. I don't know if I do have to dodge through it. I don't know if there is any way of me getting away from that. What's it doing? Is that going to do damage to me? That looks... Oh, no, it's over there. I thought that was it teleporting in. Never mind. Ah. Okay, got away from that next time. Here we go. It's definitely fucking chaos, this is. Oh, where's it gone? What's this in my vision? Cock. Shit. Where is it in my vision? Oh, I'm at the edge of the arena. That's what that is. I don't think anyone's ever seen that. I think I'm the only person to ever get to the edge of the arena. What do you mean what's it with From Software and Fupas? There's not one on this thing. This thing's amazing. What are you on about? This thing's a big, beautiful beast. There's nothing, you know, it's not overweight. It's just living its life. I did not do much damage to that, by the way. I was expecting to do at least a little bit more per swing than what I was doing. That definitely feels like it's going to be an endurance fight. Fuck. Here we go. Hit it. There we go. I don't know why I sounded annoyed with that second hit it. There was no reason for me to be annoyed. I was actually hitting it. Oh wait, I need to heal. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Go. What are you doing? Oh, that. Oh. Ow. Away. It's fine. Disney. Ow. Turn it out. Ah, piss. It is like the one thing I do think that that some of these boss fights is annoying for is having two boss fights in one, because you have to spend ages on the first part of the boss fight, and in a lot of the cases that's like difficult. I can see this being like this actually being not too difficult. The Radagon bit is not overly difficult because, like I said, it's mostly a it's mostly a rhythm fight. You just got to make sure you've got to get the beat right. So I say the beat, it's not exactly that, but it's not like there's no complex things for you to deal with. It's just a case of making sure that you actually dodge the enemy when he hits you. But it's the fact that it's still annoying to have to spend however long learning this fight, only to then have to then fight a completely different boss fight, you know, with its own mechanics that you have to learn. I know that might just be like a Zoomer complaining that the game is too hard, so Mr. Miyamoto, please help me, but... Okay. Do you think Mr. Miyamoto would come to my help if I called for him? I went, Miyamoto-san, please help. Ow! Oh, I say I pressed the dodge, but I didn't. I just didn't press it there. Oh, shit. There's quite many bosses with full transformations. Also, it's worth a try. It looks like I need it. I sent him a message on Twitter. I say, Mr. Miyamoto-san, can you please come and help me with Elden Ring? I'm stuck on the final boss. And he'd come. He might come and like help. He might help. He probably won't be that much help, but I assume that like this is from a Japanese developer and he's Japanese, so there might be like some hidden trick that only the Japanese know. You know what I mean? At least I think this is from a Japanese developer. I see a lot of Japanese fan art of this, and you usually only see Japanese fan art for games that are from Japan. Come on. Ah, never mind. To see how I turn out. Ow! Can you actually dodge, please? Stop it. Still got my little Gundam on my desk cheering me on this whole time, by the way. Every time I've had this Gundam on my desk now for ages, and I think it's helping because I've just got this little robot staring at me, telling me that I can do it. It's what everyone needs. Everyone needs a little desk robot to encourage you. To be fair, the only encouragement I need is that I get to build another one after I finish fighting this boss. Once I've beaten this, I get to build another one, and you know, who doesn't want to do that? I've also got a slightly different setup I'm going to try for it. You probably won't notice on your end, but on my end it might be better. Also, I almost bought a camera the other day to do that stream. I didn't, because it would have been stupid to do, but the camera that I have been looking at buying was on sale on Amazon because of like Black Friday. And so I looked at buying it, it was still going to be 400 quid. So that's one of the reasons why I didn't. Because the camera was 400 quid. But the other reason, and possibly the more pressing reason, is actually that it didn't come with a lens. And so while the camera was like 400 quid, the actual, it was still going to cost me like 130 extra quid to get a lens for it, which I didn't want to do because it would have been a waste of money. And one thing about streaming is making sure that you're one thing to take into account when streaming is that you're not doing is to make sure that you're not spending above your sort of like grade, so to speak. Obviously I've done that a little bit because I bought this microphone, but like, you know, there's certain things that it's like you don't spend like 600 quid on a camera to use as a webcam when you could get one for like 50 quid. Because you just don't need it, because people, from someone who hasn't got any followers, they don't expect perfection. You learn in the third play when Raygun does the 3 big hammer slams. The ones with high bottom, his poise is lowered, allowing you to stun him and get a what? So, oh, okay. So when he does his 3 hits to run at him, fucking start wailing on him, just kick him in the dick. I want that to be a special feature that one of the weapons has. It's just kick him in the dick. Not enough games have a kick in the dick function. I have to dodge at least the first one. The thing is, the first one's not difficult. The first and second one are relatively easy to dodge. It's the third one that's hard to dodge. What's that? Oh. At least it's not that. Like, this isn't too difficult to do. As long as I can make... I just have to get the dodging down. I can see, like, what it is that I need to do to beat it. Doesn't how much stance pressure you do. I assume that that works in a similar way to how... what's it called? Posture works in Sekiro. Wherein you hit them, and if you stop hitting them for a while, that goes down. So if you hit them and build it up, and then stop, then that'll go down, and you've got to start it again. So you're encouraged to be aggressive in that sense, to make sure that you're attacking whenever you get a chance. Fucking... Yeah, because it seems to be that if I do attack it consistently, then around there, which is probably about 75%, I do get I do fucking stun him. Gonna die. Alright. I failed. It might also just be worth me going in for a fucking... trying to get behind him anyway, because that might just be better to not get hit. Cock. You're a girl, and I'm making a mine. Do it. Not that that stops him from, like, because I know that when he does do his 3 little golden hammer downs, he does still, he does move to look at you while you're doing it. So it's he might just turn around, but. I think you can jump his AoE attacks. That makes sense. I would believe that. It's just me making sure that I know. To be fair, I don't really know which sort of movement corresponds with an AoE and which one isn't. I'm just dodging them all. I don't think jumping doesn't take stamina, does it? Maybe it does in combat, actually. A lot of those sort of things do take stamina when you're in combat. Very little, okay. Da, 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 da. Ow. Shit. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Second to hit. Just hit it. Just do it once. It's unnecessary. Provide 0 iframes. Okay. Da, 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 da. More of a starving artist. Yep, I'm gonna miss this someday. Yep, I miss another Friday. This is doable. Working so damn hard. At least it doesn't have. So the one thing that the one thing that I struggled with Millennia is when being attacked by certain types of some of the attacks, like the waterfowl dance. It was difficult to dodge that because it looked like it was so many different attacks. So it took me a long time to realize that no, it's just one attack. You could just have to dodge it once. As long as you don't dodge into it, you can just dodge it once and you don't have to keep running around. If you know what you're doing with the waterfowl dance, you can get away with only dodging once. I say if you know what you're doing, it's just if you get lucky as well. I miss another Friday. Thing. Here we go. Once you know what you're looking at and you calm down, the waterfowl dance isn't actually that scary. I mean, it still is, but, you know, it's just much easier to deal with than it first appeared. Come hang out, don't you get right behind. Ugh. He's gonna do something dodgy. Ugh. Oh wait, no, I thought that was my death. Okay. Shit. Pick in my ear. Don't you leave us aside. I've not got the potions to go into the next phase. Never mind. Fuck. Does that do damage to itself? Oops. Well, it's fine. I suppose a very small amount of experience for the next phase isn't a bad thing. I'll be there next time. Get away. Over here. No, don't get stuck underneath it. Never mind. No, I think in that final phase, or the second phase, there might be another phase. There might be like a 2.5. But in the second phase, I think just being aggressive is probably my best bet for that one. Being aggressive and probably not what would the word be? Locking on. I don't know how I forgot that word. But I think locking onto it might be a problem. Which is very annoying, because that's the first thing I like to do when fighting anything. There we go. Go. You just gotta keep the pressure up. Gonna jump. Oh, he's doing that. Ah, cock. First time I died to the first one. Today. How long have I been fighting this for? Like an hour and a half. That's not too bad. Da, 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 da. I'm not at the rage-inducing state. Unless like something miraculous happens, I'm not actually sure if I'm going to go to 4 hours today. Because I might die of like brain worm. Okay. My bad. I think with that, my best bet's probably to try and dodge behind it. I think a lot of my problems come from me trying to dodge away. I forget. It's one of the things that I've noticed a lot. So I've seen this fight done. The way that I've seen this fight done is I've seen someone just like really cockily like dodge everything. Like they really can't, like just standing there only dodging like right at last minute, like it's done perfectly. The person's not like they're not even wearing armor or a weapon, like they've got like just like a sword and that's it. And so I think just just constantly trying to dodge around it and not away from it is probably the best bet. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't do my opener. Never mind. There we go. No, 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 no. There we go. Have I ever considered doing a modded run? I have not. I've never considered playing with mods in this game at all. Huh. I've never known what the like the if I've never known how this game handles like modded saves. Oh, fuck. The only time I've ever, like, with it being a technically a multiplayer game, I guess what I'm hoping is that all it does is it just to say if you've got edited files in the game folder or files basically, then it just turns off multiplayer and it doesn't like ban you from it. Not that I've ever wanted to play the multiplayer of this game. You know, I've never wanted to do co-op fights or, but it's always something that I don't really want to get, you know, banned from it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Make the most of freedom. Converge mode is some separate file and folder so it never crosses. Okay. It's not... The only time I've ever looked at mods for this game and gone, that'd be cool, is when people do like the stupid mods that replace like the dragons with like trains and like allow you to play as Goku. Even then, it's never been something that I've wanted to do. It's just something that I've seen and gone, that's funny. Body wants to... Ah, fuck. Fuck, why is that? That's no idea. Yeah. Da 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 da. If I to be fair, if I ever do get into the idea of like doing like mods for this, I'd probably not do it on stream, because once I've beaten this, I plan on kind of just being done with it, because this will be my third time beating it. And I spent like 2 weeks playing this on stream. Actually, I spent over 2 weeks because I spent all last week and all the week before. The world. I don't know. Although to be fair, I keep saying to be fair for no reason. I do want to... One of the reasons why I wanted to play through this on stream is so if I wanted to play the DLC when it came out, I could do that. On stream, that is. The last forever. Fuck, too soon. Fuck, too soon. Ugh. You idiot. Alright. Get away from that. Fuck, I hate trying to get away from that, it's annoying. People are saying that the DLC is meant to come in February. Da, 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 da. And I'll see how I feel about playing it. Oh, we're in a cave. I never noticed that. I always thought it was we're in a dark void. I will see. I'm looking forward to the idea of DLC, although I don't. The more I think about it, the more I don't. You know what I mean? When I think of having to play through like an entire like DLC, I'm like, oh no. That. Although it does mean that if I do choose to play through it, what I can do is I can play through the full. If I finish this now, then that means that when I come back to it for the DLC, it's not like I'm just playing this for 6 weeks. Ugh. There we go. I'm not too fond of the idea for playing games for stupid amounts of time on street. I know I did nothing but play War Thunder for a long time, and I can't say that I'll never go back to doing that, knowing me. I don't like the idea of doing that, you know. I like changing things up. Right. Oh, I ain't got any mana. Cock. Good. That you used to know, but you didn't have to cut me off. Yeah. Do it. Okay. Okay. Back into phase 2. Ugh. Let's see if we can get anything done in this one. Okay. Get up. No, not fire. Don't touch the fire. Get away. Okay. Hold under that. Well, over that. Fuck. Okay, get away. Give it a couple hits. One more. I think I may have stunned it by accident, but yeah, what have I done? I've just stunned it. I wonder if there is a. Oh, okay. It's got a fucking bit in the middle that you can stab it in. Okay, that's not a problem. Is it gonna do its thing? Yeah, it's doing that. Will it do that if I'm here? Yeah, it will. Hup, gotta get out of there. Good. Now, where is it? There it is. Okay. Hope I don't run out of stamina. Fucking. Keep stamina. Heal up. Come back here. Cock. This is like the big dragon fight, this is. I mean, it is technically a big dragon fight, but you know what I mean. Alive. But the other big dragon. I mean, well, maybe it isn't a dragon actually. It is just a beast. The nondescript beast, so. What is this? I haven't seen... What's going on? Where have all these fucking blips come from? What the fuck is this? Fuck off! I've never seen all these fucking bits before. Fuck off! If I knew it was there, I would have done something about it. I still feel alive. Those are the Elden stars. Now they're just making stuff up. They're making stuff up as they go along. Can't just take a word and put Elden in front of it. I bet that sword that it's got's called the Elden Sword as well, isn't it? And I bet we're on the Elden Plane. Hup. Fighting in Elden waters. There we go. Ah, fuck. Perfect draw. I still feel alive. Ah, too soon. Can I get healing? Yeah, I can. Hup. Get away from that. There we go. I still feel alive. Oh, you cheeky git. You was queuing that one, weren't you? Not like I didn't know he was going to do that. I'm just an idiot. Ah, cock. I'm always too soon on that one. Ah, what? That's like the first time I've been hit by that. Oh, I'm not dead. No mind. But give it a second. Good. Oh, he just 2 in a row. What? 3? Oh, you jiggly little fella. Oh no. I didn't see that he'd left that there. Oh, cock. Nah, that's fine. I was running low on flasks. I mean, I needed 4, but you know, is it 4? Come on. Da 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 da. No time. But I had a lot of new friends, and I won't even care. I will never think of you. I've been doing better than I expected to, I'll be honest. Which isn't saying much, considering I've only got into the second phase like 3 times. But it's the first phase is where the problems are happening. I think given a couple extra attempts, in the second phase, I think I could do it. Here we go. I didn't do it, don't worry, Maya. You've still got plenty of time to point and laugh. Ah, God. I did get close on one attempt, though. before I got killed by the Elden Star, which I'm convinced was made up just now to kill me. Oh, fuck. Sometimes I can get a hit in between that, and sometimes I found that I can't. I'm an idiot. Fuck, that's always a problem. You love being fondled by Melina. You sick little man. Da da. Oh, you can jump over those rings. I know about the rings overflowing, don't worry. I didn't know you could jump over them. It's only the one that comes in that does damage initially in it. Obviously, I know it does damage when it explodes, but the ones that... There's the outer ring that's like the marker, and then you've got the ring that comes in. Nah, I didn't get enough damage to... He's been a lot more aggressive this attempt, he is. Or it's either that or I'm just being a lot more shit, but either way. Okay. Not enough time. Yeah. Nah, I don't mind. Oh, cock. Ah. It's not a fish to dash memory, not just explosives, a whole light. Da 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 da. Getting close to killing Radigon isn't enough. I know about the second phase, Maya. I've fought it. Da da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Also, overflowing. I appreciate you telling me what's happening, but I know that I'm not going to be able to use it when I'm fighting. It's like when I used to try and do dungeons and raids in WoW. I could sit and read the sort of like the wiki page for it for hours, but without actually experiencing it and seeing how it is, it's gonna do nothing for me. Go. Da, 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 da. Okay. Da, da. Ah, cock. Da. That's the wrong one, but it'll do. Cock. No! You idiot. I forget, I often forget just how early you have to, like how long you get to actually dodge. Oh, fuck. Until there's one that requires you to dodge perfectly. Okay. Alright. Let's try it again. I think I've got ample little potions to use. Is he gonna do his fire? Yeah, he is. Okay, let's get away. Just to make sure. And then he's doing something? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, he's doing that a lot earlier than I expected him to. Never mind. I assumed that... Oh, maybe it's possible. Okay. It's summertime. Oops. Now he's going to do something. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, he's doing that again. Start sprinting now. In this sort of direction. No, okay. Still tickling my ankles. Right. Like this. Fuck. Oh, never mind. It's dead. That's death. That's I've been crucified. I've never even seen that attack. He fights a lot like that. What's it called? That other big crickety guy. Well, more like centipede guy. Da da. Singing all green in your car. Still nobody. Da 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 da. Cross your mind. But yeah, attacks like that also accentuate the point that I made earlier, which is bosses that are two bosses one after another are not good. Nah, I like these bosses. I don't. That's not me complaining about the boss being bad or me being bad, because we all know it's me who's bad. But I mean, it just more that it's annoying, which is the whole point of this game. It wouldn't be a Soulsborne game if it wasn't annoying. Sure. Oh, okay. Use that to heal. Suck that up. Shit. Okay. Fuck. No, too soon. Idiot. Cock and balls. Da, 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 da. I want to make sure. I get too addicted trying to hit it. It was a sad day. You're going to make a sandwich, opened your own open bag of bread, and it was Shrek green and soggy. That's limited edition. That was limited edition bread. I hope you didn't throw it away. I hope you put it on eBay. Da da da. You know, you never. You can get quite a lot of money for that kind of memorabilia. Ugh, cock. I'm getting too. I'm beginning to get flustered. It's a sin. Memorabilia cock. That yes. when I release, you know, moldings of my penis, that'll be Endless Bread merch in 10 years. Be a plasticast molding. Well, it won't be. It'll be from a plasticast. It won't be a plasticast. That's not a very good product, really. It'll break in the post. Oh wait, I don't have any mana. Da da da. Hey. Okay. You ever make a gumdrop? Seen a gumdrop? It be something like that. Shut up. It'll be gumdrop. No, it'd be gumdrops made in the shape of my wang. At least the material cost will be low. Shut up. It'll be a reusable mold. We don't have to just use it's the different one every time. Okay. I don't know what happens if I stand in this thing's penis, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, now it's doing that. Okay. Start sprinting. Go in a little bit to not get... Oh, what the frick? Alright. Oh, fuck, too soon. Here. Alright, where is it? There it is. What's it doing? Okay, it's doing the rings. It's gonna give me ring sting. Oh, fuck, get away, go! Ow! Ow! Cock! I've got the ring sting. Okay. I've got ring sting, me lord. Sweet. Oh, cock. I mean, at least I had the thing to protect me, but... Oh, fuck off. Dickhead. It's fine. I'm not getting annoyed. I've only been fighting this for 2 hours-ish. 2.5 hours. That's like basically no time at all in the grand scheme of things compared to how long it took me to beat Melania. That being said, I may... Oops, I forgot to do my opener. I may have to cut it slightly short because I do feel like I'm about to have a brain hemorrhage. And I'd rather not die before I beat the end of Elden Ring. I'll be honest. Not freaking stop that. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I do beg your pardon, young man. But I appear to have karate chopped you in the neck. I didn't mean to. I was trying to catch a fallen woman that you couldn't see, that I made up because I just wanted to hit you in the neck because you wouldn't stop skateboarding on my lawn. Yep. Okay. Cock. It's out of control. Too many unnecessary jumps, rolls there. I'm in the wilderness and suddenly a naked woman wielding a club jumps out of the bush is what you do. I scream as loud as I can. I scream like a banshee. That episode of The Simpsons where people are wondering where the screaming lady is coming from, and it turns out that it's actually Ned. That's me. That's what I sound like. It's like they're like, oh, what was all the screaming that I heard? I thought someone was dead, and it turns out that it was just Ned screaming at a dead plant. That's what I'm gonna sound like. Cock. How I burn. Dead. That's basically what's happening to the Godric soldiers. Charging at them, screaming yourself. The best way to win any engagement is to scream. Honestly, just scream and charge at him. You get accosted by a man holding a knife saying, give me your wallet. Scream and charge at him. What's he gonna do? Stab you? No, he'll be panicking. He'll drop the knife to his side or just drop it on the floor. You can just run past him. You don't even have to tackle him. This city burn, this city. This fire is out of control. Hey. Good. I don't know if I need to be in front of this guy when I'm doing the attack, but every time I've tried to do it to the side, to the back, it hasn't worked. Fuck off. Fuck off! I dodged that first one. I mean, in theory. Ah. I know your cosmic green. Close friends of mine are in disbelief. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'll be honest, I was expecting it to take... I'm expecting this to take a while, but I was hoping that it wouldn't take this long. I'll be honest. I was hoping that by some miracle I would have beaten it by now. Ugh, got freaking gack all over my controller. Okay, here. Take this. Take this. Take this. I dodged that. The boy's gonna be getting his fingers burnt, and I can see this lesson's gotta be learned. Okay, yep, I know. Do that. All the way through the night, a little daring do. With you. Hit. Eh. You tonight. Good. I don't know if I can consistently bring it out of that with 2 hits, but kind of too early. Night, all the way through the night. Oh. Eh. Okay. Let's see if I can learn anything new in this next phase. All the way through the night, with a little daring do, will I'll fall in love with you. Don't get hit by the fucking golden fire. It's fine. No. That. Get up and lock onto him. Okay. I did some of the optional bosses. So like I did Melania, for instance. I also did Radagon, but not Radagon, Radahn. But I did Radahn. Ah, fuck off. I did Radahn after beating Melania, so I was incredibly powerful and just fucking blasted him. It's fine. Like that. Okay. What's it doing? Oh, that. Shit, I didn't see that happening. Nah, I didn't do any. I had like one, maybe one or two. I didn't do any of those. I just fucking I just went through. I did very few little bits here and there, but for the most part, I'd spent on my first playthrough of this. I spent ages going through doing like every single one. Obviously I wouldn't have done all of them. There'll be some that I hadn't done, but I've done like most of them, and having done them all once, you've done them all. To be fair, you've done one, you've done them all. You know, there's none of those little mini dungeons are completely pointless once you've done them before, unless you want something out of them. That is, so like, I was originally doing the. I was originally doing a what's it called? a katana run where I was just using the katanas, and so I went and did the one that has the katana in it, just because I wanted the katana. Fuck. You notice a door that you'd never noticed before, and at the end is the stupid cat absolutely abusing you. Is that so? Is that the one that's like directly ahead when you come out of the the underground bit for the first time, and you get told that you're maidenless? Is it the one that's directly north of there, or at least directly straight forward? Because that's always been the one that I've done first. That's the first little mini dungeon that I ever did. Da, 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 da. And I really liked that little cat thing when I first fought it, but then I had to fight it 16 more times throughout the game, and I was like, I don't like this anymore. So we kept doing the levitate slam, and if you get hit once though, because yeah, it's annoying. Once you get the timing right on that one, it's not that difficult. Oh. Yeah, no, you can't freaking stab him from behind, I don't think. Right. Ah. I know it's literally every boss, because that's how this game works. And I just, you know, you just have to know. I don't know how to give out good advice, so I just give out any. Hi, Sir Boy. I have, since the last time you were here, I have moved a grand total of 150 meters to the southeast. And things are not going well. Don't become a streamer. There we go. If you're going to stream, don't stream this. Stream something that you're really good at. Okay. 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 Go. Can I? No, no, I can't. Never mind. Wait. Ugh, cock. Okay, that was a different attack. Not the one I was expecting. Oh, what? No. Terrible. Bad. Wrong. Ow. Fool. Oh. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Keep it going. When's the next War Thunder stream? I don't know. Probably not for a while. I've not really wanted to play War Thunder for a while. I've only really been, it's not really, it hasn't been able to entice me. You know. The game is, obviously, I know, I went on a fucking, I went on a rant about it earlier. The game's designed to make you want to progress, but once you stop like either being able to progress or not really caring about progressing, the game gets kind of boring. Alright. What are you up to now? Oh, you're doing that, I see. Oh no, he's doing something else. Okay. Have I tried Sea of Thieves? I have a little bit. I quite like it. It was another one of those games that I didn't really know what I was playing it for. I liked it. Like, it was a lot of fun. Sailing is really good, and the sea looks really nice. Nope. Okay. The sea looks really nice, and I'm a big fan of like the actual sailing aspect of it. But I don't really know what I was doing when I was playing it, you know. Other than sailing around. And I kind of feel bad being a little hoodlum and going around and like stealing from people, which I know is the goal and the aim of the whole thing, is to steal from people. It's about being pirates. The game is called Sea of Thieves. Yeah, my feeling, my want to be nice to people is, or at least my feeling of not being horrible to people overpowers that, and I struggle to even roleplay being a mean person. And so I feel bad. But I probably will play it again. Will play that again at some point, because I do just occasionally get like the urge to play it. Yeah. The British were meant to rule the seas. Yeah, but not as pirates. We weren't meant to be pirates. We ruled the waves legitimately. Well, about as legitimately as sailing could be back in the 18th century. Fucking. How many times have I beaten him so far? Oh, at least 9. I've beaten this game at least 9 times in the time since you last said anything. In fact, I can't stop beating him. I conquered half the planet almost to get spices, but then never used them. No, some people used them, just not everyone did, because most people in the British Empire couldn't actually afford them. No, too soon. Will I ever learn? I don't know how, but it certainly came done by. The British Empire was nothing but a sham anyway. Most of it was the fucking East India Company, to be honest. And that's that, no, that's the Dutch East Indies. I'm thinking of. But no, most of it was the East India Company. Let's try. Did I ever let you go, Mamma Mia? Ugh, cock. Okay. Yeah, the British Raj. That was like what the East India Company owned or something like that, innit? We're not really taught much about the negative part of the empire, I'll be honest. As far as everyone in England is concerned, the British Empire was the greatest thing that happened to the world. It's my history. How did the East India Company end? Yes, it's Gandhi. Gandhi said, "I'm going to kill myself by sitting here and not eating," and the British Empire went, "Well, that's a bit extreme. Can you don't maybe?" And they left. Mamma Mia. I don't know again. Hi Mega Pickle. How's it going? Can this Twitch stream? Not eating until the English leave. And it worked. I hope you're alright, Pickle. Because I certainly am not. I'm suffering rather heavily from a case of being too cool. Nope, that's bad. It's too soon. Oh. Ow. Good. Not good. No, bad. Considering, like, England owns so much of the world, you think we would learn more about it in my school, but I can't remember really learning about any of it. Okay, one more. Good. Ah, cock. Go. Good. You assume I like bread? I'm a big fan of bread. I had bread for breakfast this morning. Well, I mean, it was soaked in egg and fried, but it was bread nonetheless. I don't eat as much as I did when I created this account, I'll be honest. I was eating a lot more bread when I first made this account, and then I stopped. But you know, sometimes you just gotta give yourself like 5 slices of bread and just sit and eat them like in the middle of the night. Sometimes I do that. I mean, I haven't done that in a while, but I do occasionally just get like 5 slices of bread and just sit and eat them. It's not good for me at all, but it makes me feel nice. I mean, wait, that's not a sentence. I'm currently battling a lot of things going on in my head. Okay. I've put this guy into into a stun stance at least once, and I'm not sure how I did it. Oh, you can't just jump over that, okay. You like sourdough? I'm not actually too sure if I've ever had sourdough, I'll be honest. For someone who claims to be a procurer of an endless amount of bread, I haven't actually eaten that much in my day. Shit. I feel like I mostly just stick to like regular breads, you know what I mean? I say regular, like sourdough eating. Every bread is a regular bread, really, if you think about it. But like, I mostly eat. I should have named myself limited bread if I only eat plain white. Yeah, but I didn't think about. I didn't think about getting asked these questions when I made the account. You know. So there you go. That's another. That's another thing to take into account, Suicide Boy. Make sure your name doesn't prompt too many unnecessary questions. But make sure it prompts enough questions to get people talking. We go. But no, I mean, everyone knows that the best bread is garlic bread anyway. Cock. Am I two-handing this? I think I am, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Ugh. You're strong believer that if bread is well made and has proper fillings, it's one of the best meals. Bread is a great food. Sorry, I should have finished that sentence. bread is great. Bread is like, there's a reason that bread is a staple food. It's because it can do everything. Try frozen bread. What, like just eating bread that you've put in the freezer? Tastes wonderful with your teeth cracked. You can suck on it like it's an ice pop. Just fucking. You could do the oops, wrong one. What you can do, get away from that. So like, what you can do is like tear it up and like put it in one of those like little molds. Fill it with water. Fill the mold with water. Stick a little stick like a straw in it. Not a straw, the other thing. A stick. Attach a stick to it, and there you go. You got yourself a little bread themed frozen treat. You just gotta be a little bit. You gotta be inventive, you know. Don't do that, you idiot. You get hit. Now, my perception of time is fucking up now. That sounds really like weird to say out loud, but everything is starting to speed up, and so I'm struggling to time things, I think. You freeze bread then warm it up in the morning. I mean, some people do freeze bread. Freezing bread is something that people do just to like hold on to it. You know, you freeze it so it doesn't go out of date. I'm just slowing down. That's different. I was assuming that you're like freezing bread just to eat frozen bread. Buying like a few loaves of bread in bulk just to save cost or whatever. Ah, fuck. So I'm just slowing down. That is true. Shit. Ugh. Shit. Where's a meal you can make quickly? So, if you don't have a lot of time in the morning for breakfast, bread's the best thing to go. Yeah. To be fair, I do eat. I sometimes I'm a big toast fan. I'm not a big food fan, I'll be honest. Before like you start asking what my favorite food is or like that, or just ask my opinion on some food. I don't like food, but how's my headache doing? Gotten a lot worse, I'll be honest, Taylor. You don't like toasts? What does toasting do to it that makes it so bad? There we go. I'm not a fan of like heavily toasted food or bread. If you toast it really heavily, that ain't that good. Fucking. You dislike the crunchiness. So you like soggy bread? That's lunacy. That's like, that doesn't make any sense to me, at least. You know, each to their own, but still. Also, what the fuck are you? Don't make me say orange wax paper Warburton's toasty again. Why? Vispheric? What you got against the orange wax paper Warburton's toasty bread? It's the best. You say it like it isn't the best bread there is in England. Generally, it's probably usually beaten out by the sort of thing you get from a local bakery. But I don't really get bread from a local bakery very often because I never go to the local bakery. Because I also just never go outside. You're not from England, so you can't say. That's fair enough, but just, you know, you just have to trust me on that one. I'm not a very trustworthy person, but in this instance, you can trust me. Oh, God. You held on for too long. I've lost the ability to do this, I'll be honest. White bread, milk, sugar. I don't like milk. That's something that I'm gonna have to say. I don't like that. You like bread with attitude. I like bread that I could beat a man to death with, so like baguettes are pretty good. Something that I can like fling as well, so I imagine sourdough is pretty good for that. Da, da, da. Yep. What we're talking about, having for a while. Go. Death by baguette, exactly. That's like that's the way I want to go. I want to die by like falling like a sharpened baguette falling off of a skyscraper. Dreaming about a pterodactyl named Lamar. Space. Having for a while. Ah, cock. Da 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 da. The worst part about that attack is, like I said at the start of the fight when I first started, the worst part about that attack is the fact that it's a 2-hit attack. And honestly, you could just get it out of the way and do the same amount of damage with 1 hit. Ow. Oh, you have a whole whopping 2 followers. Well, you know, if you double that, it'll be 4. You know what, actually, out of every bit of advice that, like, hold on.
It was a
Wait
mistake
for the,
to come
thing.
here.
Welcome to the bread basket mega pickle underscore.
Welcome. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. But yeah, an actual bit of advice, by the way, because everything that I've given you has been kind of half-hearted. But like something that I don't know if I heard it anywhere, if I made it up myself. But if you're gonna make sure you start with like very small goals. So like when I first started, I was like, make it to 5 followers, then make it to 10, then 15. Don't try and be like, oh, make it to 100. Because I've been doing this for like 2 years now, well, a year and a bit. And I'm at 300 and whatever it says beneath the stream. So just start off with like a small amount of, like a small goal, like say make it to 5. Just go up in increments of 5, or if you think that's too much, increments of 2. But, you know, make sure that your goals are measured. I suppose would be the best way to put it. That's just the if you take any advice from me, which you shouldn't, that should be what you take. Yep. Can I? Yep. Let's see if you make it to 5 since you're gonna stream tomorrow. You'll be fine. Also, Suicide, you asked earlier about when Diet last came, and I don't know. And I mean, like, he was in the stream, not the other thing, not the other word that could be used for you know. Just thought I'd make sure you know that I'm not referring to the other type. Ow. Oops, don't have any health. Not health, the other one. That's fine, that one is. I don't think I'm going to do this today because I'm too fucking dying. Oops. Sorry, what was that? I believe in myself less than you say we should believe in you is how I make it sound. Also, seriously, take care. I didn't notice that. If you goodbye. Ah, fuck! I shouldn't have laughed like that. I made my head throb. English is hard. It is, and I'm a natural speaker. I think I've gone entire streams without forming one full sentence before. I just didn't press B there. Okay. There we go. Ah, I hate that one where he throws things at me. He changed the direction that he was spinning, and I thought that was him going into his attack. I don't like this. I should have healed instead of hitting him. I got greedy. Good. Ow, I rolled into that one. I didn't expect him to do that. You've been struggling English for a long time. You still have. Is it one of those situations where? Because I would say I wouldn't necessarily know that you're not a native English speaker. Is it one of those times where your ability to read and write English is significantly better than your ability to speak English? Also, occasionally I sound like Ozzy Osbourne stuttering. That makes sense. I can see that. Opposite. Da 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 da. You've been told you sound British. Did you learn English by listening to British English? Because you do generally pick up the accent of the people who teach you. Whether you're taught or whether you learn, that is. Ow. Cock. There we go. I'm very surprised that I beat Melania, I'll be honest. You took, yeah, if you told some British, you took it as an insult and it sounds like an insult. British people, it depends. Wait, it depends on which part of Britain you sound like. If you sound like you're from like the north, or me, or the anywhere that isn't the south, then yes, that's probably an insult. If you come from, if you sound like me, which I've been told I sound posh, although that's mostly by a Scottish person, so I don't really trust that. The one that's in it, water and me. All right, never mind then. That means that you've picked up the accent of the Midlands. Actually, it's not necessarily the Midlands. Just the way that British people talk leads itself to saying in it. Actually, that's more of a dialect thing, but water and mate. Water is definitely a universal thing in the English in English people. If it's for it, do you say in it? Ow. Yeah, okay. Would you say water or water? Cock. You don't say in it. In it's more of a that's more of like something that you just that's something you say if you're not very educated. In it is something that you say, like you say that at the end of a sentence if you're trying to fill for space, I think. So you have a loud voice, so your speech is generally understandable. That's cool. That was not a compliment or even anything. That was just me trying to say something in response to that. But no, I'm a mumbler. I am. I'm someone who mumbles a lot, and it's one of those things where when I'm out and about, like I struggle to say things in response. Like if someone like holds the door open for me, I struggle to say thank you, like in a loud way. Shit. Ow. Yep. You've met a couple English guys and none of them were really intelligent. Now we're not. We're a simple folk. We're a simple folk that we haven't really got much going for us. But you know, we really don't like immigrants, though. That is something that, as an English, apparently English people don't like. Britain is the America of Europe, pretty much. It's pretty much. It's not the best place. There are some pockets of the UK where you could probably have an intelligent conversation with someone. But for the most part, you ain't going to be able to understand a word they're saying, and the only thing that's going to come out of their mouth is football, am I right? To which the best response is, did you see that ludicrous display last night? Poland is just a little European Texas. The fuck's going on in... What do you know? What do you know about Poland that I don't? What's going on in Poland? Ah. Right. Okay. Poland is by... Wait, hold on. Australians are just British people that have advanced further in the tech tree. Poland is buying foot weapons from America. You name it, Poland just bought it. The only thing they don't have is the F-22, and that's because American Congress made it illegal to sell those to anyone. Yeah, do you think Poland has bought the Minutemen? Maybe they have secretly. Nah, it's an aging weapon now. The Polish don't want it. The Polish people only want the most up-to-date things. They don't want those shitty Minutemen that's been around since the 70s. They want like actual good shit. Ah, piss. It's annoying. What's it doing? What is that? I find it weird the F-22 and not... You mentioned that it's not allowed to be sold outside the country. Yeah, they're practically giving away F-35s. Shit, I didn't... Never mind. Am I implying the Minuteman's a weak missile? No, I'm just implying that it came from the 70s and they want better. Except Turkey, yes, but that's because Turkey was using the fucking Russian radar. And they're like, you know what, we don't really want the F-35 to be constantly scanned by Russian radar. So Turkey went, fine, we'll make our own stealth fighter. I think. Yeah. Yeah. No, too soon. It's fine. Nah, to be fair, I don't know much about the Polish military, whatever's going on in Poland. I just like to fucking... I always used to be like, oh yeah, Poland's a right backwards country, but then the more I learn about it, the more I'm like, nah, Poland's a fucking sick place. Because I always just imagine it being on the edge, like the edge of the communist bloc. I'm always like, nah, they can't have got anywhere from the 80s. And it's like, nah, Poland's pretty cool. Poland's like England, but better. And like covered in snow, I think, for like 90% of the year. Da, da. Da. Oh, fuck. Not that I'm ever going to go to Poland, because, I mean, it's Poland, but it's more likely that I'm never going to go to Poland because it's outside the country and that requires me to have money. Da, da, da. Hup. And to not be, you know, crippled with fucking anxiety about leaving the country, but that's not here nor there. Don't do that, you idiot! Don't get fucking greedy. Yeah, that's fair enough. Not any more global warming in it, I guess. That's true. The UK probably won't give me a passport as I'm a public menace. No, they'd give me a passport because I'm a public menace, and they want to get rid of me. They're like, well, fine, just here, take this and go anywhere but here. Da, 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 da. I go outside and I start like causing problems for cows and things. Last time I went like last time I went on like just my random walk, and I go on walks really frequently, but the last time I just chose a path to walk down, I ended up like in a field of angry cows. It's the one where I saw the sign that said cattle grazing and I went, nah, it doesn't apply to me, and just walked in. Okay. If you show up to the UK embassy with a knife, will you be allowed in? Yes. You're it's a knife or a passport will do. It's surprisingly easy to get into the UK. Not that I condone, you know, going to the embassy with a knife, but if you were to, they would let you into the country. Don't do it. I could do it now, but it'd be silly of me. Too soon. Oh, excuse me. Ah, cock. Ow. Nah, this is fine. That's whatever. Is a sharpened spork enough? Yes. So isn't a good portion of the UK population immigrants? Yeah. For a country that famously is not big on immigrants, a lot of us are. A significant amount of the UK economy relies on it, and that's kind of something that it's something that people don't really want to hear. It is that we are a weird little island. I do want you to know that when I say that we famously don't like immigrants, that doesn't include me. I am saying that because we vote in a conservative government that also doesn't like immigrants, that kind of just proves that the country is not too big on them. And I've heard some very very not good things that people would want to happen to the immigrants. And it's like, that's not what you can't just do that, Graham. That's not something you can do to the immigrants. You can't. It's inhuman. Oops. Nice recovery. You know, I gotta make sure you all know that I'm not a horrible racist bigot. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not racist and I'm not a bigot. Ow. It's not the UN does. Yeah, it's true. The UN's just a, you know, it's just a, it's just like, it's like the Scouts, but for political leaders. Get away, fucking idiot. Wrong button. Wasn't the sacked minister who wanted to fly the asylum seekers to Somalia or whatever? Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, she probably was a child of an immigrant. Also, if you're saying the sacked minister, wait, actually, I don't know. Wait, who the fuck is that? I have no idea who that is, but I wouldn't be surprised. People are the people in charge are stupid. I don't really know what's going on in British politics. I don't really know what's going on in any politics anywhere. I kind of stick to myself. Which is annoying because it's voting season next year and I don't want to fucking vote. I want to exercise my political views by not voting. I've only ever voted once. And that was in the election shortly after Brexit. I wasn't old enough to vote in the Brexit election. But I'll be damned if people in my school didn't want to vote in the Brexit election, because I was like 17 during that time. I was somewhere between 16 and 17. Well, I was between 16 and 18, but I wasn't of voting age. In fact, none of us were. But I do know that when I was in sixth form, a lot of people, that was around the time that Brexit was happening, and there was a lot of people who really wanted to, get to vote in that. Which I, as an adult now, say is stupid, and 18-year-olds, that should be the limit. 17-year-olds and below shouldn't be able to vote. But what I do, but back then, the people really wanted to vote. But I've only voted once. But to be fair, there's only been like one election since then. It's just faff, innit, to have to go to the polling station. Yeah, it's less than a 5-minute walk away, but it's just like extra stuff to do, innit? And it's also open all day, so I don't really have to care too much. The only thing about about voting that I used to care about was that back when I was in primary school, my school was also a polling station, which meant that I got the day off school. My friend keeps telling me that I need to vote when it next comes around, but like I don't know who I'd vote for, and that requires like researching it. And it's like, what if I make a decision? What if I make the wrong decision? What if I accidentally vote for the Nazi party? You know, there isn't one, but what if I somehow manage to do that? and they only needed one vote to get in, and I'm the one that gives them by accident because I like sneeze while I'm writing down which one I want to vote for. Don't we vote on Sundays? Not that I know of. They just vote on whatever day they think about voting on. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I know that when I from what I can tell, like obviously I don't know enough about politics, but when I first voted, I know that I voted Labour. But that was mostly just because I thought that was like the right thing to do, you know. And that was what my friends were doing, and I thought it was cool. Not exactly, you know. I believed in what they did back then. But apparently the British Labour Party ain't doing too good at the moment, so I'm not really too sure. But the thing is, it's like, it's easy to say that, but then it means it's like I've got to go fucking researching to find out which one I want. And it's like, what if none of them appeal to me? And it's like, we've got to choose the lesser of the evils. And it's like, but what if none of them are good? Because that's what's going to happen. Yeah. Can I just like protest vote? Can I write my own name down on the ballot? There should be a your name here. There should be like a custom vote that you can choose. Like if you want to vote for someone else. Cock. Oh wait, I'm not dead yet. Give it a sec. There it is. That's the first time I've died to that attack. Yeah, you just, here you just live happily, eat fish, and try not to die of cold. Do you live in Finland? Or Sweden? You'll vote for KSI. No, okay. I was almost there. I guessed everything but the third one in that little trifecta that's up there. If I vote Tories, they'll drag Bojo back. Well, I was never going to vote Tory. That was never on the table. When I play GeoGuessr, Norway and Sweden are always ones that I get mixed up. Also, just on that, sorry, like the KSI comment made me remember something that keeps happening to me. Every time I go, not every time, but occasionally when I go on Reddit, I'll get like the subreddit for Prime, you know, KSI and Logan Paul's, I think it's Logan, their little energy drink that they made. Occasionally when I go on to Reddit, I'll get that recommended to me, which is weird because I've never interacted with that subreddit or subreddits for anything related to that. It's just like, have you ever considered buying Prime? But every single fucking post, I've never not seen a post from there that isn't someone going, this is awful. Every post from the Prime subreddit is just someone going, this is the worst thing I've ever drank. the first past the post is a vile mockery of democracy. Nah, it's fine. There's no problems there. You know, both Finland and Sweden, Norway is just the west of Sweden. I know. That's what I usually do. If ever I am playing GeoGuessr and I'm playing like countries or whatever, if I know that it's a Northern Europe one, I just do all three because I know the likelihood of me getting it is pretty high. You're scared of Reddit? Why? Redditors aren't anything to be scared of. They're all just nerds that think their opinions matter. They're not even dangerous. They are like, a lot of them most of them are just posting pictures of like either their or other people's dogs just to get like free internet points. I got 5,000 karma on Reddit. You jealous? I used to post fucking memes on like anime subreddits. I used to be a right little jokester, and by that I mean I wasn't at all, and everything that I posted was fucking cringe. Oh no, 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 not here. Not like this. Okay. I mean, Reddit is definitely an addiction-forming website. Like, don't ever go to it if you can help it. There are some instances where it's useful. Like, if you need an answer to a question, chances are someone has asked it on Reddit. Fucking get out of that. Fuck. Yeah. Kinda cringe? Yeah, kinda cringe it is. Innit, bruv? That fucking website's cringe, bruv, ting. Yesterday in the gym, you was training your biceps and pulled your right bicep too much and now it's hurting. Yeah, that's the, I got a solution for that. Don't work out. Be fucking weak as shit like me. Get arms that look like this. You might be thinking that's the light making me look like pale. Nope, that's just what I look like. I got like some small weights in my room, but I don't consistently use them because I'm too lazy. I just forget and do something else. I think I might fucking finish up here because my head really hurts and I need to have something to eat. You work out consistently 4 times a week, take it or leave it. I mean, I applaud your conviction, I guess. The weight of your sins is heavy enough. My legs are huge because of what I have to carry up the stairs every day. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it here because I might die of my head hurting. Because of that, you can flex your chest. Your chest is bigger than most women's, so you win here. Honestly, at that point, that's cool. I'll be honest. If you're like someone who is actually like fucking swole and jacked, maybe not swole, but jacked, that's worth it. That's worth it. it's getting that's the point that everyone wants to be at, because then you can like, I want to do that so I can like wear a skirt or something, or just like wear like a maid outfit. You know what I mean? I want to be able to. I don't want the bit in between where I'm not huge. I just want to be massive so that I can wear something that does not look like right. But yeah, I'm gonna. You wore a maid outfit for last Halloween. It's fucking sick. I've never dressed up for Halloween. No, I dressed up as Link from The Legend of Zelda when I was a really young boy. But there's no evidence of that. It's just something that I did do. But yeah, I'm gonna go because I could continue talking forever, but I'm going to die of having a headache if I'm not careful. So I'll be fine. I'll be back tomorrow. It was nice meeting you, Pickle. Thank you for clicking on the stream. But that's it. I'll be back tomorrow, and well, unless I do in fact die, but the likelihood of that is pretty low. So unless, and also if the headache doesn't like get worse or something. So that's it for today. I will be back tomorrow, and we will beat it tomorrow. And if I don't beat this game tomorrow, I'm never beating it. And then after that, fucking, I'm gonna do a Gundam stream or something. If I die, I'll go to the Instagram comment section. It's worse than hell. Yeah, I'll be surrounded. Nah, I was gonna say I'll be surrounded by people, but honestly, I think the people in hell might be more interesting. But yeah, I'm done. I'm not keeping it going. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Let's hope it works. Take care, and bye bye.